Oh, how's it going? Okay. So yesterday we just started on this little thing. I was having a bit of trouble with the projectile directions, which I fixed off stream, so I guess we can continue. It occurs to me that this game may not work real time. I've had an idea of how to fix that, maybe. I thought it might be cool at some point to make a thing that integrates with Twitch chat that basically viewers can interact with, but I'll probably explain that a bit more close to the time, I guess. Let me just check a thing. When does it? Legendary end with 7 days. Okay. So I think next week I might do like another rating stream sometime early next week. Maybe Tuesday, Thursday? No, Thursday's the deadline. Maybe Monday, Tuesday, sometime like that. Okay. What else? So this project is kind of a space shooter word search game. So think of it like words on stream. You've got letters and you've got to try and shoot the letters down, but you've got enemies that are sort of stopping you. And I was thinking you could have enemies that would then grab the letters and taint them, and then you shoot them down and they become the letters that you can't use for the word search or whatever. And obviously you'd know that, but something like that. So I've just been working on the movement and projectiles. At the moment I'm working on the streamer player, who can the only thing is you can't move up at the moment. I'm not sure you should be able to move up, but as you can see at the moment with the movement speed as it is, it's going to be very hard to miss things. My plan is that maybe you can have like 4 or 5 players at once. And so like 1 streamer player and 4 chat controlled players that just team up. What else? If it proves too difficult to move the characters reliably using Twitch chat in real time, I might consider making it a turn-based thing instead, which I think could work. So then you've got to like work together as Twitch teams to try and survive, strategically sort of planning out your moves, like, okay, this guy's shooting at me here, so I've got to move here, but then this guy will get me, so, you know, things like that. So I guess now what I need to do is implement some sort of thing. Words, what am I thinking of? Collision detection. That's what I'm looking for. So I've already set things up in layers. If we look at the project setting, we have player layer, we have the enemy layer, we have the letter layer, we have the pickup layer, we have enemy shield, player shield, shelter, player projectile, and enemy projectile. So I've also, to sort of fix some of the problems I was having, I've made so there's a general projectile scene, and then I've made subclasses for the player one and the enemy one. Enemy one should be red. Player projectile should be blue. And then generic projectile should just be like this. Okay. So if we run this, what changed? Why Suspicious. Okay, I'm also going to, for now, make the run main class, or main scene. I'm going to make that be the shooter game. And so that way I can just run the game without having to worry about the correctly selected scene. Yes, that's better. So it was a bit weird. Originally I had it so that the transform would increase on the Y, and then that was based on the look direction. But I didn't realize that look at, by default, assumes that you're going to be looking right, which kind of makes sense if you're making a platformer. But for a top-down game, it doesn't make sense. So I could have done a thing where I used rotate instead of look at, and then just changed the angle by 90 degrees after a look at. But the simplest thing seemed to be just to assume right direction bias, and then just turn things around that way, and now it all works as expected, so that's good. A dot-dov. So what I might do very quickly, pass commands. So I need the Twitch connector from my turtle game. So let's get that. We go to 2D, Twitch test, Twitch connector. And we just copy that into this folder. Okay, so Twitch connector, boom. And again, this is going to be very much one of those games that doesn't need it doesn't need authentication. It's just going to be passively reading chat and then doing things on the local client machine that's essentially running the game server. I may consider an authentication thing later, but we'll see. Okay. Fine. But I'd already done that. That's perfectly fine now. So let's just clean up some of this Twitch connector stuff like this. Don't really need to, but while we're here. Okay. I think that's fine. So then we want to... What if this time I make this an auto load? Twitch connector, add. And then in the shooter scene, for now, what I think I will do is I'll have a game scene that by default loads into the shooter scene. Then it switches to the word search scene when the shooter scene is done. Goes to the game, the level over screen, and sort of says, okay, you've done well, blah, blah, blah. Then it goes on to the next scene, which is going to go back to the shooter, but the shooter will be progressed one level. But for now, we can put the... Actually, let's just do that now. Let's make a new scene, call it game. Then we can make a Twitch, a UI, a control. And we'll call this main menu. Or menu. We'll then add a panel container. No, we'll make this a panel. with a V box and an H box. And we'll add a label that says Twitch channel. And then we'll just, actually no, let's not even do the H box. We'll say line edit and a button and save this into game. We'll make a script and we will say connect button, channel edit and channel label. Channel placeholder, placeholder. Twitch name, and then we'll say connect, and then we will connect this, and we will say func ready if os.is debug build. We'll say channel edit dot text equals Brentsoft Games, just so that I don't have to keep filling it in every time I run it. And then we'll say Twitch connected dot connect server. And then we'll say this. And then underneath the menu, connect to server, return OK. Yes. Okay, so let's try this quickly. Okay. Well, an operator's string and bool in operator does not equal. Username does not equal. String username, uname. Okay. Connect to server. .text. What? Huh? Is it something to do with using the Twitch connector as an auto load, maybe? Oh. Twitch connector dot set channel. No. Twitch connector. Dot channel equals there we go. Okay. So we'll then say game func on message received. How do I do it in here? Twitch connector dot connect. Message received. Self on message received. And then we say username, uname, string, message, string. Okay. Game mode equals mode shooter. Const mode shooter equals 0. Const mode search equals 1. Right, so what we could do is we could have the shooter scene underneath. What if I made a no 2D modes? Right, shooter mode. And then we can hide this. Maybe? No? Shooter dot pause. So, okay. Let's just leave it as it is now. One message received. If game mode... actually, let's have const mode pregame. Okay, so we'll say if game mode equals mode pregame, process here handle message user uname message func handle message uname string message string void pass. Okay, then we'll say mode is pregame, const shooter game level equals preload to.tscene. Okay. And then we'll say we've joined the channel. Channel joined on channel joined. We'll say game level equals 0. Func on channel joined channel print joined channel oops, and then we'll say if game level 0, which it should be. We'll say game mode, set game mode. Say set game mode yeah. Func set game mode it match mode, no, game mode equals mode, match game mode. We'll say mode, oops, mode shooter we'll then say var shooter equals shooter level instance mode scene dot add child shooter. Then we'll say menu dot hide so let's try this. We connect. Cool, that worked. Right, I will be back in 1 second. I just need to do something with my laptop. Okay, done. So then game mode match game mode free game mode shooter handle message new name message. No. Excuse me. Oh. Arc scene node. No. Scene node. Otherwise, scene node dot handle message. or we'll say if cursCNode.has method handle message else handle message. Print user sent message ename message. Okay. Shooter equals shooter. If cursCN return. Okay. Connect. Test. Oh, for goodness sake. Test. User rents off sent message test. Other test. User rents off sent message other test. Okay, cool. So now if we come into here and we say we don't need this anymore. We'll just make this a pass. Just to be on the safe side. Func handle message ename string message string void pass. Okay, if message dot begins with bar lower equals message dot to lower dot strip edges. If lower dot begins with const command join. Make a player. Check if player count is maxed out. Make a player. So we'll say var max players equals max viewer players equals 5. Maybe change this to 4. But we'll say if viewer players is less than max viewer players make, and we'll say viewer players equals 0. Pass. Func make viewer player. Let's say var p equals player scene dot instance p dot streamer controlled equals false, so we don't need to do anything with that. We literally just say players dot add child p dot name equals uname string. We'll do something fancy in a minute. I say fancy. Where we'll have it so that you can have an argument, and if the argument is a number or a thing, then you get added to the existing player. Otherwise, you make a new player, and we'll say func join viewer player string viewer player name string pass. Okay, but we'll just do this for now. Players to add child. Oh yes, I need a const player scene equals preload player. If lower dot begins with what I could do is I could make a new node called message handler, which we can utilize. We'll just wrap this, we'll put this into here, shooter message handler. And then like so. Oops. Maybe. We'll maybe do this. So if it begins with command join, const command move left, const command move right, const command shoot, yes, okay, so we'll say command move left, we'll have to work out if it should be, so the pros and cons of doing it turn-based is you can just have it grid-based and you say, okay, move left, and it just goes one frame or one grid space. If you do it a different way, you'll have to say, okay, I think we need to we'll have to say we'll move for this amount of time before stopping. You could also have const command stop S. So we're basically just giving people with sad controls something like this. Make viewer player new name. Okay. Let's just try this. And we'll add player spawns. We will add player one spawn. Okay. Oops. $384 times by 4. And times by 5 is incorrect. So we could just move them like that. Okay. Const player colors equals color dot red green, color dot blue, color dot orange coral, color dot purple, color dot let's make hot pink. Don't much care for the colour hot pink, but we'll make it hot pink. We'll then say e dot set dot modulate. We'll just do the modulate on the whole thing for now. Equals player colors viewer players mod max viewer players max viewer players plus equals 1. And then we'll say func remove player viewer player name string reason int. We'll say const reason kick equals 1. Const reason disconnect. We'll say request, and then the idea would be if player kicked, move and balance other players to other viewers to other players. If player left, let people choose their own player to join. Okay. Okay. Join. Print current scene can't handle messages. Handling here instead. Current scene can't handle messages. Handling here instead. For goodness sake. Handling message in shooter mode. If flow begins with command join, make viewer player. Players to add child P. So there should be somewhere here. Viewer players is less. Okay, viewer players. Players to add child P. E dot global transform equals player spawns viewer players dot transform connect join. Join. Let them see mod scene. Routine. Any projectiles? Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. Players, stream player. Print making a player. Join. Handling message in shooter. Let's see if we on message currency. Okay, let's try this. Join. Join. Use address offset and message join. Right. Lower begins with command. Right. We've got somewhere. Got a bug. Connect. Join. Hey! Okay. So let me say D. We'll have to search for... We'll just do a really quick thing. We'll say func find viewer player uname string printsoft. Okay, we'll say if players as node uname return players dot get node uname else return null. VP equals find viewer player uname if VP dot move and slide vector 2 -1 0 times, we'll say VP dot move there. Move direction int if direction, oh wow, just say move and slide vector 2 direction times move speed we'll say xdir equals direction xdir one minus one, and we'll say 0. Punk, shoot. Okay. Oops. Join. D. Because it's only doing it for one frame. So we'll just say export bool const movement bool equals true if const movement move xdir. And then what we can do is we'll have a timer, and it'll just keep moving until that timer runs out, and then it will work out what to do next time. I think my phone's dying. It's very hot when it's yes, anyway. So connect. Join. D. Oh. Xdir does not equal 0. Print trying to move to in there. D. How does this work? Constant movement. If streamer controlled get inputs, val vec2 val equals move. Let's try this. Okay, so we'll open this. We'll do join D. Incomplete message received. Handling message in shooter. Message sent D. So when message sent is D, should move in direction 1. Player.move direction xdir equals direction times move speed. Print xdir. Okay, let's try this. Join. Join xdir D. How? Streamer controlled is false, so Stream controlled is false. Moving left. Stopping. Oh, for goodness sake. I know what it is. Right, so this probably needs to go back to that and this. Okay. Right, okay. So. A. S. D. S. W. Oh, I haven't done a thing. BP.shoot. Okay. Join. Okay, let's try that again. Connect. Join. D. S. W. Okay. We also need to do if find viewer player new name. If not, else print you're already in dummy. New name. Let's just try that first. Connect. Join. Join. You're already in, dummy. Good. So then we can get rid of this. Do we actually need to keep calling this? Join. D. Yes, we do. W. Still getting a bug. Okay. I think I know what the issue is. If we just change this to get parent, I think when you add the thing to the scene, it doesn't automatically get an owner. No. So we then say join. W. 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 Cool. So then we say D. D. Oops. W. 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 So we kind of want player collisions to not be true. So by default, func ready pass. So we come into the player scene and we will make collision. We want the collision to be between enemy projectiles, cups, letters, enemy shield, and shelter. Okay. Join. D. www. S. Uh-oh. Banned by whom? How?
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Okay, I just spammed it too hard, that's fine. At some point we should see it coming back. Maybe? Says it's moving left. Let's just quickly... There you are. Okay, you are coming back. Okay. So it works. So then we come here and we make node bounds. And this time we can make it $20, $50, $50, $20, $30. Cool. Split the difference. Call it 30. Put it there. Excuse me. Well, it needs to be half width, doesn't it? So divided by 2. And 960. There we go. So we'll say this is top bounds. Duplicate bottom bounds. So that'd be 1080 plus 30. And then we duplicate both of these. Left bounds, right bounds. We want to rotate these. And then we want to say 540 and 540. Left bounds minus 30. 19, 20 plus 30. Oh, perfect. Okay. So, let's have a look-see. What? Weird. Okay. So got that working, got that working, got that working. So let's make a timer, pass timer. We'll say 3 seconds. We'll say on pass timer timeout. For player. Players don't get children. Do most player dot do most popular command. And we'll say if player dot streamer trolled not okay, and then let's just commit this as it is. Created an overall game scene that handles connection. Started passing Twitch chat. Not player to move and shoot. Need to aggregate next. Our players, viewers, controlling it equals this. On pass timer timeout, do most popular command, player. Func do most popular command. We'll say nothing. Okay, cool. For command, we need to sort by class. We need to sort by for command in requested commands. No, we want to say var sorted equals requested sort custom. And how does sort custom work again? Sort custom. They are not, I'm afraid, no. I got very confused by it and everything broke and I gave up. I will try and make them recursion friendly at some point, but not right now. Like, it got to the stage where I just couldn't pass any commands anymore because they were just like, nope, we don't understand what you're saying anymore. And I was like, okay, thank you. Do sorted 0. So the other idea I had for a Twitch integration game. Also, hello, how are you? The other idea I had for a Twitch integration game was something sort of a bit like. I haven't given up on the turtles. I'm just thinking and having a break. Sort of like Words on Stream meets a space shooter. So that's sort of what I'm working on now, just for fun. Yes. Yes, how are you? Good. Have you been up to much yet today, or not, or? Me. So we probably don't need this at the moment, but we'll leave it. So this is the thing as we've got it so far. Okay, that's fair. Have you got any plans for today? So if you would like to test this, you can type join and it will make you a little Godot icon. Yes. And then basically it's WASD controls, so it's A to move left, D to move right, W to shoot, and S to stop. I know it's a bit weird, but I wanted it to be sort of doable quickly. Yes. Boop. Yes. Oh, it doesn't have bounds yet. No. So you can you can actually just like override it with an A and it'll come back. But yeah. Why isn't that bounds working? Weird. Do you know why? Because this should be a static body, not an area. For the love of God, press this! Press this! So my plan is, if this is too difficult to control, yeah, I see what you're trying there. That doesn't work. Pew pew. Where pew? Yes. So basically the idea is the streamer will have control of one to help, potentially. I was thinking, you know, a lot of people seem to use words on stream for when they need to take a break, so you might not want the streamer to have one. It might just be viewers only, but that was kind of the idea. Again, this is purely an experimental thing at the moment. I don't know if anyone would actually want this or play this, but I just fancied making it and seeing what happens. So yeah. Did you fiddle with your rolly dice game at all? Area 2D. This needs to be a change type. It needs to be a static body 2D. Bounds. That's fair. Laziness is innate in humanity, or we are predators. We have a long history of doing nothing for long stretches and then going to find food. So that's fine. Oops. But I bet you haven't actually been lazy. It's just something people say, right? Ooh. Okay, cool. So join DWWWWAS. So it does work. So that's good. And if we just press D, it should stop now. Yes. Okay, good. we need the bounds. The collision layer of the bounds needs to basically be on everything. Except for possibly enemy. We might need a separate thing for that. Pick up. Yeah. We want projectile and projectile. Cool. Shooter. Cool. Join. D. W. 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 Doop. Okay. So now we can start working on shooting things. No. Need to work on team stuff first, I think. So what we need is pastime. We'll make it an auto start, and what we will do is we will say shooter. This shooter. We need to. If begins with command join. If var args equals lower dot split space. If args dot size is greater than and then we'll say false. We'll say if arg size is greater than 0, no, greater than 1, check for existing player. Else var vp equals find viewer player. New name. No. Args 1. Yes. And then we'll say if VP join the viewer to the player class. Print. Please join me to args 1. Print can join. Okay. So we connect. We say, if you're still there, would you mind joining again? And if not, that's cool. I can do it myself. I know how. Okay. Let's go. Join. Join Drentsoft Games. Please join me to Drentsoft Games. Can join. So then if I say here, join Drentsoft, please join me to Drentsoft, and we'll say else print no viewer player to join named args 1. So we say join Drentsoft. No viewer player to join named Drentsoft. Cool. Right. So then we can say player join player. Func. Add player. Add viewer. New name. String. Pass. Func. Remove viewer. New name. String. Pass. Wait. We don't want that there, we want it here. Var VP controllers equals so we want to, when we create a VP, we want to say VP controllers dot append player P, and then when we want to func add player controller, we name string Would it be better to do it the other way round? Probably. So add player controller, uname player. Player controllers, VP controllers. Dot append uname uname player. So add player controller, func find player controller, uname string. If VP controllers what if we did it as a VP controllers uname equals player dot has key uname and controlled player uname. VP controllers has uname, return VP controllers uname yes, I think that works, and then we don't need this. So we need join existing player at random. And VP can join VP controllers dot if VP controllers if find if find controlled player, let's do this. Let's do try join. We'll say func try join. We need uname string message string, and we then want all references to lower to be message. We find controller player uname. Move. Hello, how are you? Move to new player. Else add new entry to VP controllers. So we'll say we'll say VP controllers uname equals VP. Otherwise, actually, same either way. Overwrite the existing dictionary entry. The newly requested team. Now we might need to make it so that this does the thing. How are you? You good? Okay. So that's like that, and then we'll say then we say find viewer player name if VP else elif elif else VP equals find controlled player uname what if we say if not VP equals find controlled player, and then we'll say if VP dot move -1. So let's do a thing. We need to come here and we need to say connect. We then want to say join. And I want to say join. Oh no. Don't need this. Okay, and then we'll say join Brentsoft. And then we say A. okay. If we then say D A. Okay, cool. So this works. Got created basic team structure. Players, viewers can join each other's team players and then control them directly. Now to make aggregate commands. Okay. I could really do with a third account right now to test. This is actually helping me with the logic of the turtle game as well, because I was a bit stuck on how to do the teams and that. Got the itches on my nose. Okay. So requested commands. How would I add the commands? I don't need this anymore. What if we then say game mode, control mode, int, we'll say const control direct equals 0, const control aggregate equals 1, equals control direct. If control mode equals control, actually wait, what if we just say match control mode control direct control aggregate, add to the requested commands class. Move player VP. Oh, excuse me. Move player VP node if VP direction int float. I think int is okay. We'll say move direction. Okay. Shoot player. VP. Shoot player. Func shoot player. VP node. FVP. Match control mode. VP.shoot. Okay. Let's do it this way round, just for a bit better readability. VP dot request dot tally request move add move request direction. Sorry, I'm just doing a thing quickly. Okay. Sorry, 1 second, just... Okay. So then we come into here and we say add move request. Func. Add shoot request. If requested commands dot has shoot requested commands let's say var id oh, maybe this would be, but I can't. Oh no, this is difficult. This is the problem I had last time. Okay. For command in requested commands, if command 0 equals shoot command 1 plus equals 1, else break are found or equals false, found equals true, if not found requested commands to append shoot shoot 1. Func add move request direction. If so we need to do this. We need to say move equals move direction. Otherwise we want to say move direction equals 1. Do most popular command. If sorted 0 equals begins with move say move direction. If args equals sorted 0 dot split space if args 1 dot size greater than 1, move args 1. If sorted equals no case no case comp 2. Shoot equals 0. Shoot. Okay. So let's now try this. No, we need to do a different thing. We need to not have this auto start. We'll say set control mode. Func set control mode. Mode. Int. Control mode equals mode. If control mode equals control aggregate, pass timer.start, else pass timer.stop, and then we can make a UI and then in the UI we'll say checkbox, check button. Aggregated controls. If button pressed, set mode, mode, control, aggregate, else set control mode, control direct. Let's make the pass timer quite long to start with, because I need to test it myself with 2 different accounts. Join Trentsoft. And then we can say W. Actually, let's put a debug UI. Dev UI. We will add a progress bar and we will make this $200 center top. Oops. Okay, and then we want the mouse to ignore. Process if os dot is debug build pass timer progress pass timer progress dot value equals okay. So we'll say if os dot is debug build, we want to say pass time progress dot max value equals pass timer dot wait time. Then we want to say value equals progress pass timer dot time wait time minus timer dot time left. Okay. Is that right? Print. Choosing. Yes, cool. So, oops, I need this. There we go. Right. Join Drensa. So then we'll say a. Oh. What? Yeah, I don't need that. So what's the array using a custom method? The arguments are an object that holds the method. Custom method. Use 2 arguments. My items. Potato. 9 rice. 4 tomato. My items dot sort custom. Right, okay. So we just need to do this and requested commands. Okay, var lowest, var, wait, sort ascending, I want sort descending. So we want to say if A is greater than B, sort descending, var first or most equals requested commands 0. If most 0 begins with move I think that should do it. Right. Connect on join Gruntsoft Games. Ooh, bug. If requested commands dot size is greater than 0, equals 0, print no commands to do this round. Return. Join. Join Drensoft. Join. Okay, and let's just check this. So we go to game, we go to mode scene, we go to shooter. VP controllers. Okay. So then let's just check this. We'll say A. Okay. And then we come here. We say D. S. Okay. And then we turn this on and we'll say A. And A, let's say W. Oops. Huh? Invalid. Type in function. Cannot compare argument one from string to float. Print arguments join Drensoft games. Okay, and then we say A and W, and when we get to choose, move okay, when it times out. Okay, so when we do most popular command, we then want to say requested commands dot clear. Join. Join Drensoft games. W. Turn on. Enter. Enter. And then we'll say W. W. Okay. Okay, I know how to fix this. We will make a projectiles. And we'll put it on top of all of the other ones. We'll then, when we spawn the player, when we shoot, we want to projectiles node dot add child. We then want to say in ready on ready var projectiles node. If not projectile node return. We then want to say export node path if projectiles node equals null, if projectiles path projectiles node equals get node projectiles okay, path projectiles So what we can do is when we have stream player, okay, so we can get rid of this, we can get rid of this. We then say so when we spawn an enemy we'll do it manually, but for these ones we will assign projectiles. Oops. Oh. Oh. This should be like this. Did this get... No, it's just because... There we go. That should now work. So, we have this. Perfect. Bing boom. Join. W. Join Drentsoft Games. And we want to say D. Doop. Doop. Let's see what happens. Does it shoot or does it move? Choosing. Nothing. I know why. Okay. I need to add child. P dot projectiles node equals projectiles. Dum, 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 dum. Join Drentsoft Games. D W go. Okay. A and A. So it works. D W W W. So now I need to work out a way of stopping spamming. But it works. Got teams working with aggregate or direct controls. Need to work out a way to stop viewers spamming commands to overwrite. So what if we did it this way? Instead of adding a number, might be quite a bit slower though, is the only thing. What if we did it this way? We say VP controllers. So there's 2 or 3 ways we could do this. We could say, instead of sorting by this number, what we could do is we could make the 2D an append of all the users. So instead of this, it would be command one.append user. And then you could just do then say, okay, this user has already voted for this. Or you could just make it so that players can only vote once, but if they change their mind based on prevailing things, then their thing won't count. Make a turtle! This is not turtle game. This is shooty game. Oops. Need to put this back in. Join W D A W A W W A S. So this is a weird one as well. This is the idea behind this would be, so you see these, I don't know if you can see them, they're not very clear at the moment. There's these letters here. And the idea is you have to try and catch the letters while the enemies are trying to shoot at you. And once all the letters have been caught, it then goes into like a word search. Oh, that tripped me out for a second. I thought you'd somehow managed to trick the game to letting you go up. I realised you were just shooting. That confused me. Let me just... Sorry, I need to do a thing. I need window. I need 2D. I need to keep... I think... Okay, you can now come back and we will work that out later. So, yeah. What you doing? Type join. And I also... Ooh. Look, it's you. No. You can only do one W. Theoretically, I could make it so that repeated characters still trigger it. Okay. I'm just going to move this. Q? What do you think Q's going to do? That's a very good question. I don't know yet. There's not a huge amount of delay as long as there's not a huge amount of people playing. So... Okay, I'm gonna restart it. So, this time, whoever joins first, everyone else try to join their username. So... Possibly. Yes. I mean, it's essentially streaming from IRC, so I don't know that it would be much different. Okay, so I'm going to join here. No, I'm going to join from my other account. Join. Okay, so now if you join space Drentsoft, like that. If we all join, we can then aggregate our controls and see what the thing does. Hello? You're not going to join? No! I meant join like me. Like join Drentsoft, but that's fine. You'll notice that it's telling you you're a dummy because you've already joined. I don't know if that works. Can you switch to team? Let me have a look. Join dummy wummy. So I was thinking if delay is an issue, what I might do is make it turn-based and have everything move in like 5-second steps and make it a bit more of a strategic thing. But I thought I'd try it live first just to see what happens, because turning it turn-based shouldn't be terribly hard. Twitch worms. Yeah. I could do that. Oh, that was weird. I thought there was something on my screen. It was just a really teeny version of my cursor. Yes, that could work. Ooh, could meet up for pizza. Could do that. But you have the vid. Whoa. Till Thursday, that's a long time. Let's just sort this out for a second. Video games and pizza for me and Java. Yes. I don't see why I shouldn't be able to do that. As long as my car battery hasn't died again. It's so long. Okay. So... Let's... Okay, next. So that seems to work. I'm quite happy with it as it is. Let's just do a little thing. where we add let's add a star field. Let's come here and we'll go to Pixabay and we'll say star field. Ooh, star field. Something nice like this. Ugh, don't make me do this. Thank you. Let's put this into a new folder called Assets. And we will... And how is everyone today? There. Excuse me. And then let's make these letters bigger. Let's add a label to them. And we'll center L. And let us go into my fonts thingamabob. And we shall find a free font. Actually, let's go into Google Fonts. Anton. Yeah, Anton's a good one. I've got that one here already. So no, cumulative updates are the worst. So let's what? Dynamic font. Let's say Anton 30. Black outline. 32 black. Extra space. Font. Load. Assets. And then we'll come into here and we will font load. Actually, what if we hid this for a second? Drawstring. Preload Anton. Like so. Will this work? Yeah. Mega turtle. What? There was nothing for you to whirl with. But give me a second. Letter. Let's turn on that and let's close that. Okay. Connect. Join. Actually, you do join. And I'll join you. Did it work? Can join. Yes. Cool. So now I'm controlling your guy. In theory. Wait, but you should still be able to control it, can you not? You should be able to oops. I know. I'm thinking I'll probably make this turn-based, but I just wanted to see how it'd work, not turn-based to begin with. I'm working on not being able to spam the same letter. Don't worry. Oh. Yes. I don't know how spamming the same letter would work. Hey, you can control it. Okay, cool. Wait, have I lost the ability to control your guy? Or is it like... Is it just a one thing? Players. Nothing at the moment. I haven't done the collisions, but eventually you'll be shooting these these enemies, and also the letters that were on screen a minute ago and have now since wafted off because they're just on a linear path with no way of turning around. Give me a second. I'm just trying to work out why. Oh. I'm so confused. VP controllers. We've got this one. We've got Shooter. We've got Drensoft Games. Should be able to control. So you joined. Yeah, okay. So I should be able to. Oh. Okay. Thank you for stopping by. Let's see. I think I know what's wrong here. Yes, we need this. There we go. So I could override the moving, but I couldn't override the shooting. So now. Excuse me. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Pew. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, excuse me. Let's commit. We will and we'll say added basic Starfield background. Actually, we'll do this as separate things. No, we won't. Added font for UI/letter scene. Updated render window scaling to 2D fixed. Player Godot. Yeah. Oh, and fixed team players not being able to shoot in direct control. Cool. So now we get on to the bit where we want to actually get the collision detection stuff working. Let's just clean this up a little bit. I have quite a few asset packs. CC0 license. Okay. If I like this, I'll come back and let's have a look. See. Let's go for green for the player, red for the enemy, pink for the tracking ones. Green, red, pinky purpley. We'll put these in assets, we'll call this projectile sprites. So then we come into any projectile and we want to change the sprite to red. Okay, that'll do. So these are still going to be pretty big. Come into player projectile and we'll do the same thing, but we'll do it with green. We'll turn that off and we'll turn that off. Perfect. Okay. And then what we can do is... Wait, this is supposed to inherit the projectile scene. Is it not inheriting the projectile scene? It's not. Oh, God. That's annoying. Okay. So we will put this yes. And then we'll make a new inherited scene again. Call this enemy projectile. We'll set this script here. We'll save this. Yes. Oh. Okay. So hopefully now So if I show log, working tree changes. Okay. Well, if it works, it works. I don't mind. Let's just try it. Oh, but I need to come back into here and reset these. So the sprite needs to have the green one. And then the enemy one needs the red one. Okay, so we rerun the game. I think that's just fixable by loading the projectile instead. I think. Let's have a look. Yep. Okay. Oh, you know why? Okay. Enemy projectile should be in the enemy projectile layer. And it should be able to destroy player projectiles and the player shield, the player shelter. Okay, and then player projectile needs to be the player projectile there, and it needs to be able to collide with enemy, letter, pick up, enemy projectile, enemy shield, shelter, player projectile. Correct, okay. Oh. Garon. Oh, weird. Weird. That needs... It is. Backwards. Okay. Print enemy projectile hit something. So hopefully what should be happening is in the background, the projectile should be despawning. Yeah, cool. I'm not sure whether the enemies should handle collision with the projectiles, or if the projectile should handle collision with the enemies. Or if it should go to some mediator in the game scene. So my reasoning being... Let's load up Photoshop. You wouldn't believe Photoshop runs on a SSD, would you? Yeah, it does. Really slow. It's a really old version. It's CS 5.5, which was like 2011. It's like 11 years old. Right, let's... So, if you've got... We'll do this as like squares. Right, so you've got an enemy square, right? You've got a pickup square which will make blue. And then you've got a player projectile. And then you've got the player yellow. Right, so you could either say projectile handles the collision of these two things, which means this needs to know needs knowledge of red and blue. But that's fine because there's only going to be 3 types of things really. There's going to be a pickup, there's going to be an enemy of different types, and it might be a case of we want the enemies of different types to be vulnerable to different types of ammo. But that might be overly complicating it for a Twitch integration game. So maybe we just stick with it being the projectiles that handle the collisions for now? Because otherwise, if it was the other way around, this would need to know about this, this would need to know about this. But then if we had a different type of projectile, I don't know, just make it a magenta colour. We had a different projectile. These two can inherit behavior based on these things, but these would have to have entirely different handlers. Would have to have entirely different handlers. So I think it makes the most sense if the projectiles handle the collisions. So we'll say if body entered, if body dot is player, body dot take damage amount. Self. var damage equals 1. So let's give the player an HP. Excuse me. I'll probably work on this for another half hour and then end the stream. So var max starting HP equals 10. Var per HP equals starting HP. Var max HP equals 1000. And then we'll say func take damage. Func take damage amount type projectile type class. If projectile type equals, I don't know, we'll leave that out for now. We'll just say HP per HP minus equal amount. And we'll put this as a hoop. This way we can ignore certain amounts of damage, certain types of damage, I guess. Maybe we can do a thing where enemy projectile. Perhaps enemy projectiles can have target color to only hurt specific teams. Damage type shields, shelters, players, etc. This is passed into take damage function, and the player can choose to ignore the damage. Var, we'll say projectile script. Var, die on impact. Bool equals false. We'll say projectile const die on impact equals 1. Const die on valid equals 2, and then const die on timeout equals 0. So the default would be any hit equals death. Only die if damage was taken. Is this Monkey Island or something? No. Blanca? As in Streets of Rage? Street Fighter? Ding dong. Perhaps enemy projectiles can have... Yes. There. If Cur HP equals less than or equal to 0, Cur HP equals 0. Can be controlled equals false. Can be controlled equals true. Can be controlled. If not can be controlled, return. Move 0. And just stop it moving. So maybe teammates, maybe other players can revive dead players, hence can be controlled rather than is alive. Okay. So, this is all good. Game. Projectile. Body duct tape damage. Cool. Return true. If die on impact equals die on valid is greater than die on timeout, die on impact is greater than die on timeout. Q3. Dun, 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 dun. We'll say funk init. Die on impact equals die on impact. So whatever happens, the projectile will always time out if it's a certain time. We don't want it just going off screen forever. Let's see if we can find a little spaceship. No, we'll keep it as Goddo for now. Player take damage. And ow. Oops. HP. And now I can't move. Cool. So that works. Okay, so that works. So now we can do the same thing with enemy. We can say var max HP equals starting HP. No, var starting HP equals 1. Var HP equals starting HP 5. Funk. Take damage. Amount. What did I call it on the player? Projectile type. Oh, pass. HP minus equals amount. If HP is less than or equal to 0, ally is alive. It's false. If not is alive, return. Is alive. All equals true by default. Okay. Oh, yes. So, player projectile. If is an area enemy, take area dot take damage. This into the base thingy. And we can just delete this. If area is letter, class. Class name letter. Letter dot take damage. Damage. Self. Starting HP equals 1. HP equals starting HP. Okay, and then we'll make a function again. Is alive. Ooh, equals true. If is alive, do some movement if available. Else, drop down to player level. Pass. And then we want to do func take damage amount projectile type full and true. HP minus equals amount. If HP less than or equal to 0, HP equals 0 is alive equals false. HP equals 0. Okay. Another 10 minutes or so. Ow. Interesting. Weird. Enemy. Not alive. Q3. In it. Starting HP equals 2. HP equals starting HP. Reload current scene, see if it's a bug. Yes, it was a bug. I think. Okay. Ah. What if instead of this we say shoot timeout. Does this work? No. Of course it doesn't, because If not is alive, return. Mursu. Awesome. So that's working nicely. Oh, this soundtrack restarted last night or yesterday. Okay, so now might be a good time to stop, but let's just spread out the letters a little bit more. Nice. Okay, and then what we can do is we'll just very quickly say signal, oh, excuse me, signal letter captured. Signal so that should put them in the right order now. Okay, letter captured, self, and then we come here and we'll say letter inst.connect, letter captured, self on letter captured. Cap inst.visible equals false, and then we'll say func on letter captured letter var id equals letter dot get index in parent letter ui dot get child id dot visible equals true. Okay, last thing. Let's try this. So what should happen is that's not visible, so we go. Oh. There. Right, we'll do this one last thing and we will call the stream done for tonight. Connect. Shoot. Yes. Cool. It works. Okay. So we'll call this done for now. Got basic collisions working. Got letters to display when the in-game letters are shot. Is there anything else that we needed to do for today? Probably not. I think this is good. And now it is dinner time. Thank you for watching. I hope you had fun. Feel free to join my Discord. And otherwise, I'll see you soon. Bye.